These. And then I gotta go here. Eggs. Nice. Most excellent. Most excellent. Most excellent. Just going to go here. This. Okay. Oh. So, as you can see, we have many eggs. It's a shiny hunt for the 3 starters. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes full of eggs. And they all range from either Meowscarada, Scarlet, or Quaquaval. So, I need to change Talonflame's ability. There we go, Flame Body. So now the eggs will hatch faster with my Talonflame having Flame Body. So now it's all about running about and hatching these eggs. I don't know exactly how long it takes to actually hatch these eggs. I also don't know a very good spot to actually do it. I also think I saw something where it's like, it's a little bit faster to... That's not what I want to do. I think I read it was faster to have egg power, but I don't want to kind of waste or use any materials or stuff to increase the time it takes to hatch all these eggs. But we got a lot of eggs to hatch between the 3 different starters. Oh, that wasn't very fast. That didn't take very long. Alright. First egg. Less than 5 minutes in. What do we got? Regular Sprigatito. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I think I'll hatch all the eggs in the party, and then we'll start swapping out eggs. Because we've got 6 full boxes of eggs to go through. And I don't know how long it's going to take. Judging by how long it's going to take to hatch all of them, we probably gonna have enough time to just create more eggs if we need to. Wait, Cocoa Boy. Nice. But we're looking for the shiny versions. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of them. Okay. Apparently it doesn't take that long to hatch eggs. So it looks like maybe 5 minutes per full party of eggs. Another Fuecoco. Okay. We also do have a separate box with all the other starters, so if we manage to get a shiny, we can categorize it into the actual box it's supposed to be in. Can we? Nope. 3 Fuecocos and 1 Sprigatito. No Quaxley so far. I think I have 1 more. Yeah, I got 1 more egg left. Let's see if we can get a Quaxley. Yeah, so it looks like it takes about well, it takes less than 5 minutes because We had to start stream, set stuff up, so close to 5. Another Sprigatito. Close to 5 minutes to actually hatch the 5 eggs. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, well. Probably if... Oh, okay. Well... No, they're all gonna show up at my party. Probably a faster way to change in between your party. Okay, next group of shiny eggs. Honestly, I feel like this might take a long time. Just because we need... Especially since we're doing a shiny living dex. We need to get 3 of each starter. So, we've got quite a big journey ahead of us. Oops. It also, I feel like it didn't take me that long to actually get this many eggs. But it's just a lot of AFK standing around for like 30 minutes. I think I did like an hour and a half to get this many eggs. So it's probably gonna take an hour and a half to get rid of, or to re-get all the eggs that I would like to get. And then 5 minutes per 5 group. It's gonna be a long hunt. It's gonna be a long hunt. Regular Sprigatito, no Quaxley so far. All the Quaxley sitting at the back of the bus. Da, 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 da. Oh. Da, 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 da. No, another regular Sprigatito. So yeah, with Sprigatito, we're kind of looking for like a lighter green, and it's got like purple accents instead. Yeah, I spent mostly just like an hour and a half last night collecting all these eggs. Oh, there you go. First Quaxley. It's the regular one. So this is kind of fun because it's like we have gotcha with what will come out of the egg, and then we have gotcha with will it be shiny or not. Which I think is like the more exciting part. Another Tito. I almost feel like I could probably play TCG at the same time. With this, especially since we already have all the eggs set up, it's just gonna be a lot of walking back and forth. Nice Sprigatito. And then if you don't have any, if we didn't find any shinies within the first 6 boxes, then we can just reset the game. Because I saved before I even collected all these eggs. So I don't have to like sit here and mass release. Because I think that's what took up majority of my time last night, was mass releasing a lot of Pokemon I didn't need. Like a lot of Pokemon that I caught in like the starting routes. I think we still have some eggs left, right? I'd hate to be running around when we don't have any eggs in the party. We don't have any eggs. I was like, it's taking me an awfully long time to hatch some more eggs. Damn, Masquerada went busy on my Ditto, Jesus. Dun, dun. Oh, holy spit. It's only midday and I'm super tired already. I guess realistically, I could just do a point. Dun, 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 dun. I just wish the LASA was still going on while I was still doing this. And get something to watch on the side screen. Oh. 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 It's about oh, nope. Another cat. A lot of grass cats. And raise an army of grass cats. I wonder if I could just walk back and forth with just my left trigger. Or not trigger, but my left joystick. Let me see. Do I even need to turn the camera? Do I even need to turn the camera? I obviously need to spam like A or B. I need to spam B so I don't lose time trying to accidentally rename. Baxley. What's going on, King Enderflame? How are you doing? We have started the egg hunt. I've got 6 boxes of eggs, so we'll see how it goes. It took me like an hour and a half to get the full 6 boxes of eggs. Sprigatito. Honestly, we've had a lot of Sprigatitos already. Got 1 more egg. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. I should have definitely taken a nap. It's like midday and I'm kind of tired. Well, I want to get through these eggs. Another Sprigatito. Yeah, I spent like majority of last night just getting all these eggs. We got all these Sprigatitos. The variance of my Pokemon is not very big. It's okay, we got 6 boxes. 6 boxes of eggs. It takes about, like, what feels like less than 5 minutes to hatch them, so I'm not too worried about that. The sad part is, if I find like 1 shiny out of all this, then I'll have to manually release all the Pokemon. And I feel like releasing Pokemon takes a lot more time. Yeah, probably takes a lot more time. I wish they had a mass releasing function in this game. Because honestly, it took me quite a long time to try and mass release like all the Pokemon just so I could fill up or just get empty space in these boxes. Alright. Another Sprigatito. I don't think that was shiny. I feel like it'll show shiny sparkles if it comes out. Okay, have fun. Good luck finding snacks. See, I might be losing my mind. Sometimes I feel like colors appear very different on some than others, but they're like not shiny. And then when I look at it later, it's like, oh no, they're the same color. I'm just blind about it. I'd like to think that one of the Sprigatitos was shiny. But I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be like a pretty considerable lighter green. Oh, my boy Fuecoco. I need you to be pink, my son. Greg. My son's Sprigati. No, Fuecoco. Jeez. Shake the screen, become a shiny. Shake the screen, become a shiny. Ah, it's okay. It is my son. Box, box, box. You're going for Fuecoco right now? Nice. Also, what's going on, Ethan Goofy? Ah? How are you? We've got the whole gambling part going for us. We have the RNG of which starter comes out in an egg and if it's shiny or not. Yeah, this is our first day Masuda method hunting. Because we've caught all the other starters in the game. But we're also doing a shiny living deck, so I need to get 3 of each of them. So I feel like this is going to like take the longest time. But how's your hunting for Fuecoco going? Oh, I feel like I just gotta lean back and let it happen. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, regular Fuecoco. But the exciting part is once we're done with getting all these starters, then it's just gonna be a massive evolution party at the end. Quaxley. Quaxley. Then we can transfer them into the Pokemon home so we can get more space. Oh, holy Spitfire! Sprigatito! Look at it down. The nice part is about their shinies are, even though it's like only slightly different, it's still like discernible from all the other ones. Red Fuecoco. One more egg, my Fire Croc Pokemon. Be my first shiny Fuecoco, I beg of thee. You were my first starter in this game, I beg of thee. Time to show your pink self. Your pink self. That's a Sprigatito. That's also not pink. Alright, okay. Next set. Okay. We'll see how long it takes us to clear a full box. That'll sort of be able to help us with prep time on Monday. Only have to hatch more eggs. I feel like if I can prep more eggs like tomorrow and set it for Monday, then we won't have to spend a lot of time trying to regather more eggs. Another Sprigatito. And then next Thursday is gonna be the day before I go to Sacramento. So I do still need to see, like, it's got purplish eyes, right? But I don't think that's a shiny. The green still looks too similar than the regular one. We're gonna need to check those Sprigatitos out, because I saw a second one where it's like the eyes are like not pink. It's like pink, but not pink. See, like that. That's pink. Okay, maybe that's not pink. I don't know. The lighting's weird in this game. I feel like the lighting messes you up so much more in this game. Basically, like, day and night cycle. See, it's green is like the same as the normal one. I feel like the green should be different. Like, the green should be different. But then again, it's like, there's no way that... Dude, we have a whole party of Sprigatitos. Like, there's no way that we've already caught, like, hatched... There's no way we've already hatched a shiny Sprigatito. So after this next round of eggs, I'm gonna check the entire box. Yeah, I think it's just the lighting in the game that's messing me up. We just hatched 5 Sprigatitos in a row. I thought this was supposed to be random. Bro, look at all these Sprigatitos. Holy smokes. Oops. We got an entire squad of Sprigatitos in the first box. Yeah, I feel like when I was breeding them, there wasn't a great split between all of them. But then again, it's like we still have 5 more boxes of eggs. So I'm expecting all the other boxes to have like some sort of high count of 1 starter as opposed to the other ones, I guess. And if they're all Sprigatito, then my gosh, Sprigatito. My Meowscarlet just likes to breed with the Ditto, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to... I'm definitely gonna look over all of them to see if they were shiny or not. Hey guys. Yeah, because I feel like the green part would be very distinct from its normal green color. So many Sprigatitos. I also feel like it's like, even the ones that like look, they're only like kind of purple. I feel like the shiny's like very purple eyes. Maybe that's what I gotta look. That's what I gotta think about. It's like, it's not a pinkish purple. It's just purple. Bro, there's so many Sprigatitos. What is happening? Did the Ditto just choose to only breed with the Meowscarlet? What the heck? What is happening? Why is happening? Okay, there we go. At least the Coco and the Waxley, I know those ones you can definitely tell the difference. Ooh. Well, they just look so. I don't. Okay. Dude, look at all these Sprigatitos, man. Alright, let's. Yeah, I'm looking on the top right. Yeah, so none of them are shiny. On to box 2. I got so many Sprigatitos, man. So many Sprigatitos. Alright, show me some pink crocs and water duck. Holy Spitfire. Okay, so it takes us about probably round down 25-ish minutes to hatch an entire box. We have 5 boxes left, so that's gonna take us another 2.5. Okay, so 6. Dude, there's more Sprigatitos! Okay, well, 6 boxes should take roughly, well, there's gonna be a lot of time cut in between, so it's gonna be like close to like 2.5 hours maybe. So maybe I want to empty a 7th box, or we do have an empty 7th box. Maybe I want to empty out part of the 8th box in case we get more. It's just grass cat all the time. I should have put a ton of grass cats in the thumbnail that I did. Oh. Show me Fire Croc. Bruh. Yes, I think it should be very apparent when I see a shiny. I think there's just like a lot of lighting and shadow issues. But I wouldn't say issues, but like differences in the spots. Waxley. Barely seen any of you. Oh, I got what, 2 eggs left? I need to get myself a new chair because I need to get myself like a comfortable like office chair. Another Sprigatito. Like for every 4 Sprigatitos, I can get 1 other starter. Alright, sure, we'll shuffle our eggs about. Why not? Oh, I should have put a counter. That's what I should have done. I guess I could, let's look up how to make a counter. Oops. Sure. 2-minute video. this is an actual thing. I see, I see. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Another Sprigatito. I feel like I should just accept the fact that there's just gonna be a ton of Sprigatito. Sprigatito. Oh, sweet, stream elements. I don't think I want to do that. I'll just keep a manual count for now, and then we'll think about it later. Because I have exactly like 6 boxes of eggs. 6 boxes plus a full plus 5. Yeah. Well, each box holds what, 30? So 36, 180, 185. I don't think sparkling power affects eggs. Which even, oh gosh, even if it did, I don't know which one we'd have to like prioritize one over the other. Oh, I don't, oh, no. There's just so many Springatitos. I don't know what to do with them all. I guess the benefit is if we finish Sprigatito, then all we need to do is we don't need to breed Masquerado with Ditto anymore. So it wouldn't be too bad to get all 3 Sprigatitos out of the way, you know. Wonder, is there a spot where I can just run in a long circle? I think staying here, it's like in the video I saw the shop on our left over here, on the left, they have a meal where it gives us egg power 2. And so it makes it easy for us to, instead of having to like make a sandwich, we just buy the thing. Wait, go! Regular Firecroc boy. Firecroc, shiny. Show me the shiny. Yeah. Nope. Quaxley. Well, at 2 eggs in a row, no Sprigatitos. That's a streak right now. We're on a hot streak of no Sprigatito. Oh. And the streak has been ruined. The streak is ruined. Sprigatito is back. Oh. Ooh. Boy, go. Not a shiny. Have one more? Yeah, one more egg. Another cat, another cat, another cat. Grass cat. Wow. Alright. Can we get something? We get not Sprigatito as the first hatch. I think the biggest downside we have is that even if we like reset, we still have to breed all the eggs again, and that's gonna take another hour and a half. Well, at least that way, if we have to get more eggs, my headset's about to die. I don't know. If we need to get more eggs, I can play Pokemon TCG at the same time. Sure. Actually, I think it's one of each. Die. Yay, die, bro. Wait, go! Surely we find one shiny in the 6 boxes, at least, right? Surely. I don't know how many encounter, or what's the encounter percentage for the pseudo method, but we got 185 eggs. Ooh. I'm on. Be the first shiny you were meant to be. Yeah. No. Unfortunate. Wait, do we have any eggs? We don't. There was no Sprigatito in that entire rod. We found it, folks. The lesser amount of Sprigatitos. Oof. And then eventually I'll also need to get a Pokemon for the new Torterra raid. We already got one Torterra, but I had my friend help me. So we didn't actively level up a Pokemon ourselves just yet. But, I mean, there's plenty, I'm sure there's plenty of guides online to actually look at through them. Wait, Coco! My son. If there's ever a giant plushie, I'd probably want to flick Coco in. It's just such a derpy face, it's so cute. Sprigatito, you're back. Grass Cat is back. What do we got? Another Grass Cat. Yeah, so it looks like the shadows of the buildings are affecting whether it's it shows up like pink or like pinkish purple. So I think instead of looking at the accents, we're gonna have to be more careful about what their actual color is, because all three of them like are a lot lighter than the original color, and so that might be an easier tell for us as opposed to looking at the accents. Oh, I'm definitely gonna want to take a nap. Ay, ay, ay. Did I already hatch all of them? I did. When it doesn't immediately hatch another egg, I'm like, okay, then I've already finished. I've already exhausted all of them. Oh, I tried my best not to pause it, but I'm so sleepy. Come on, kick up the energy. Show me a shiny starter. The only other thing, I'm gonna check to see if we have any outbreaks. That'd be pretty messed up if we got like a Cyndaquil, Torchic, or Mudkip outbreak towards the end. Or after we already isolated 100 of them. Brigatito. Welcome back, King Enderflame. We're almost done with our second box. Honestly, we've had so many Sprigatitos out of like all three of them. My first box is just mostly Sprigatitos. But no shinies yet. But we've only got like 185 eggs. But that should take like roughly about 2.5 hours. And then it took me an hour and a half to get all those eggs. I don't know how long it's gonna take to like finish this pseudo method hunting stuff. I heard it took people like plus 1,000 eggs just to get a single one that they wanted. So we're like almost a fifth of what most people are at, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm starting to wish I took a nap before I started. So many grass cats, though. So many grass cat, though. I already finished all the eggs. No. Box number 3. Let me just show you. Like, look at this. Look at all these grass cats. There's Sprigatitas everywhere. Nice. Victory for Pokemon Rogue, for Poke Rogue. Yeah, I still haven't dedicated any time to that game. Well, that's not true. I spent like a little bit of time playing it, but I don't know. I wasn't as attached to it. Whew. I've been trying to figure out what TCG deck I want to play for this upcoming weekend. And I think I've got it sort of centered down. It's just a matter of optimizing the 60 cards. So I'm very excited for this upcoming weekend. If we can at least like finish one of these lines before the weekend, I think that'd be amazing. Oops. Sprigatito. But yeah, the next couple of weeks are going to be very hectic, I think. It's like Sacramento Regionals is next weekend, or this upcoming weekend. The weekend after is Thanksgiving. And then December holiday, it's just a mess. December's a mess. Then I think I'm going to start transferring my data over from my old Switch to my new Switch, so that I have my Pokemon Sword on there. So that once we finish majority of like Scarlet stuff, then we can start branching into playing other Pokemon games and shiny hunting in there. Attendance with nice. That's what it's about. You know, sometimes, a lot of times, like Pokemon is just about the small percentage chance of luck. You get those lucky breaks. Oh. More Sprigatito. That's funny. The only thing that we've done recently is that they have the new Torterra raid for this game. And so me and my friend, we did one yesterday. It took us quite a little bit to try and defeat it, but we got our one Torterra done. So now if I ever need to get more Urban Mystica, then I need to raise up Pokemon for that still. But eventually, when I increase that Pokemon, the guys are working outside. But eventually, yeah, I just need to increase that Pokemon, and then it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I also still need to finish my Pokemon Violet game. I don't think I got to the actual, like, Paradox Pokemon part for the Violet game. And I definitely need to get there before we finish getting all these starters. Another Sprigatito. There's so many Sprigatitos. Wow. It's a lot of work going on outside. This is also true. I've had that so many times where it's like, I paralyze my opponent, and it's like they get 3 turns of just like still not affecting them. They still get to move and stuff. But the moment that I get paralyzed, it's like a full 2 turns that I'm paralyzed and I can't do anything. It's so annoying. I've also realized that for confusion too. Every time I'm confused, I have like at least 2 turns where I don't, or where I hit myself first. There's no rhyme or reason. It's just guaranteed the first 2 turns hit myself. And then after the first 2 turns, it's a real coin flip. Another cat! More cats, more problems. We got one more egg. Alright, I'm gonna guess it's probably another Sprigatito. We've had so many Sprigatitos already, it's gotta be another one, right? Oh, it's a Fuecoco! My boy. Maybe that's all I need to do. I need to bet that it's gonna be a Sprigatito, and it's just not gonna be a Sprigatito then. Lot of grass cap. Oh man, it's gonna take us a lot shorter of time to finish off 6 boxes. I think for Monday I might want to try and get like 7 boxes worth of eggs. Well, realistically, it's like when we breed, we get around 2 boxes of eggs. Maybe a little bit. No, yeah, it's about 2 boxes worth of eggs. I don't know. I think that's what we're gonna do is for tomorrow we're gonna use all these eggs. Depending on how I feel after the original 185, I may make some more real quick and then we can hatch them, or I can end stream and then tomorrow collect more eggs so that Monday we have eggs. Realistically, I'm gonna be breeding more eggs tomorrow anyways. So that part's not gonna affect me. It's just a matter of do I want to hatch more eggs, or want to get more eggs today or nah. Which I guess is just dependent on how long it's gonna take us to hatch all of them. But honestly, these eggs are hatching pretty fast. It definitely feels like we can the longest time is going to be 1, releasing the Pokemon, and 2, actually breeding for eggs. Especially having like Flame Body on the team. Look at that. It's like less than 5 minutes to actually hatch every egg. Blackslard. I think we're almost done with our set. No, we already finished our second box. We're on the 3rd box. Bro, I swear to you, Meowscarada is like... Meowscarada's been doing something with Ditto, because that's just so many Sprigatitos. Like, look at this. It's the same thing in my other boxes. Look at this, like, Sprigatito. I got 2 Fuecocos in that box. Look at all these cats. Look at all these cats. People are gonna start calling me a crazy cat, man, because I got all these grass cats. Okay, but I think what we'll do is for Monday. I'm gonna empty out another box or another 2 boxes, so that on Monday we'll have 8 boxes worth of eggs to hatch. So that way I don't have to spend a lot of time trying to breed for more eggs. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what Meowscarada did, but you can have a cat RV though. I mean, I don't need a cat RV. Like, Sprigatito's cool and all, but Fuecoco's my boy. Look at this guy. And it's raining. Okay. Why is it decided to rain? Why is it decided to rain on my Fuecoco? What the heck? I want to have an army of derpy fire crocs. Another cat. Ooh. Ooh. Oops. Oh no, I dropped my controller. Almost dropped my controller. Try to... Actually... I want to see what are the odds for Masudamethaning shiny odds Masuda method. 1 in 682. Oh, 1 in 512 if we have a shiny charm. Okay. Oh. So we're not even gonna hit odds. So if we reach max odds for every single one... Oh, it's gonna take us forever. Ah. This is awful. It's like the number is now it's breaking my brain. The actual number of amount of things we're gonna have to hatch to get 9 of these shinies. That's a big number. It's a lot of eggs. That is a lot of eggs. Oh, yeah. Did I already? I did. Doesn't help when I also don't realize when already all hatched. Or it's... But then again, it's like, if we finish one group early, then that means we'll have more eggs going to the other 2. Right? Right. That's how it works. We're almost halfway done with our boxes, and it's only been an hour. Okay, so that means if we want to just full-on shiny egg stuff for 3 hours, I'd need 9 boxes of eggs. So I think I need to clear some more eggs. Much confidence in egg hunts. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a big phase thing. What's going on, mate? I made, just so I could start out, I like cleared 6 boxes. So we have 6 boxes of eggs. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is today's sort of like the gauge on how much time it's gonna take to like hatch everything. And how much I should prep up on Monday, or for Monday, I should say. So I think what I'm going to do is, in order to like keep it within like that 3-hour time period, we're going to get 9 boxes of eggs for Monday. It seems like 3 boxes take roughly about an hour to hatch them all. Assuming I have sometimes where I like miscount, mess up, and all that other kind of stuff. But that's probably ideal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to like spend too much time trying to get eggs on stream. Because I don't want to spend like an hour and a half just trying to get eggs. Well, realistically, I'd probably spend 2 hours getting eggs, because an hour and a half is pretty much... I spend an hour and a half getting 6 boxes of eggs. So we'll see what happens if I spend... I'll probably spend like 2 hours tomorrow breeding more so I can get more eggs. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out how to add a counter. So I can add a counter on how many eggs we're going to have. If we hatch all these, we're at 185. And then I think we probably will have... I'm so tired today, but we'll have enough mental capacity on Monday to play TCG while we're doing this. So it's like not necessarily at AFK, but I can definitely have my focus split amongst the different things. But it's a good Saturday so far. I got to watch part of the Latin America Internationals today. I think I woke up and it was like top 8. Or no, I watched before top 8. Like the asymmetrical cut rounds. I think they showed one of them. Then I watched top 8, watched both top 4s. It's pretty good so far. Alright, I think I'm out of eggs. I am out of eggs. There's just gonna be a lot of moments where I'm just gonna realize, yeah, I'm out of eggs. Oops. Okay, we're breaching box number 4. Once these are done, it'll be an hour, and then yeah, we didn't take too much time. Yeah, so it should be 9 boxes of eggs should cover what we would need. I also still have other random eggs that I had when I was initially breeding them, or I was initially breeding other Pokemon just so I can get them in the Pokedex. Like, I couldn't find Barboach for the life of me, so... Wait, what did I do? Oh yeah, I bred whatever its evolution was. Wish Cache. I was so lazy to try to find a Barboach, so I was like, you know, I'm just gonna catch another or I'm gonna take the Wish Cache that I have and breed it with the Ditto. Yeah, for today we got 185 eggs. Which to me seemed like a lot, but then when you look at the odds, it's like not even half. It's close. It is over a quarter. It's not even like half odds since we do have the shiny charm. Actually, closer to a third, I think. So many Sprigatitos! The only benefit I saw is that I watched a video on it, and what the guy did was he saved before he ate his first meal, or before he started doing a bunch of eggs. So if none of them are shiny, then we just reset all the way back there. We don't have to release any Pokemon. And I think that'll save us a considerable amount of time. Because when I was releasing the initial, like, first 6 boxes of Pokemon, there's just a bunch of Pokemon that I had that I caught when I first started playing the game. And it's also others where it's like I just caught for the Pokedex. But I know I can find them again later. So eventually, when you transfer them to Pokemon Home, they're all gonna be like their shiny variants, if anything. Yeet. Which I actually did download Pokemon Home last night. Took me forever to decide to do that. But right now it's empty. I haven't done anything with it. I haven't moved any Pokemon yet. Because once we finish these ones, we'll have a big evolutionary party, and then I can transfer them all to Pokemon Home and give them their rightful spots. And then I can also other than that, I also have a bunch of individual shinies that we caught along the way. Like Ghastly, Golem, those I need to make sure I need a shiny tray, or I need a tray to, I'm out of eggs, aren't I? Yep. I need to make sure my Violet game is ready by then. Which, honestly, my Violet game is kind of close where, I'm on the part... Okay. Before the, Area 0. So I think in that game I just need to beat the Area 0 part, then we can get the, future variants. Or we can shiny hunt the future variants when we need to do it. Oh. No. All these people being roughed in the way. Okay, I'm gonna intake some sugar. No, regular Fuecoco. I wonder how long it takes normal people to get their first shiny. Ow. Go, my boy! Yeah, it's gonna be so rough trying to... move around and not like the screen. I'm just trying to visualize how it'd be if we did TCG at the same time. Cat. One more egg. Will it be cat? Will it be croc? Will it be quack? Show me Fuecoco. Shiny! Oh, I got one part of it right. No, 100%. Yeah, because I think there's just a lot of moments. Oh, I just ran. There's just gonna be a lot of moments of having to re-get eggs and such. Like, I think trying to refresh my party with eggs is gonna be the only part where I have a lot of force different movement, you know? As opposed to running back and forth, or when I have to breed them and get them, just push A on the picnic basket to see if there's eggs every minute or so. Yeah, a lot of it's kind of like almost AFK movements. Um, my boy. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Chubby. Yeah, well. We're getting the Tito. We're getting the Tito. Wait, that's Coco. The Coco's pretty Tito. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. More eggs. Yo. I love seeing my little fire croc. Straight from the eggshell. I think we got like... Either this is the last server, we got one more. Hmm. Eventually I'm going to need to get myself a better chair, because right now we got one more egg. It's like, it feels hard to just like sit still. Hmm. Dude, Shiny Breep is so good. Shiny Mareep is such a good shiny. I can't wait to start. Well, actually, I don't even know what we're gonna really do for that. Because eventually we're gonna hit a point where it's like, all right, we need to figure out what game we're gonna shiny hunt in. Are there any specific shinies we want to get? And that what we can move to Pokemon Home. Actually, let me look at my Pokemon. The shiny sheep will conquer everybody. Hey, my Pokemon. Oh, my Pokemon Home got reset on my phone. Okay, Figure it out later. My Pokemon Home got reset on my phone. Luckily, I didn't transfer anything over. It's like I'd love to make an army of shiny Fuecocos, but judging by how long this may take me, trying to do an individual one would probably take a lot longer. Oh. Actually. I don't know what Pokemon I would use, like Mass Catch Shiny, to conquer the world. I think for me, it's just going to be an assortment of fire types. Shiny Cyndaquil was very nice to us last time. Made me Master Ball, but we got the double shiny. I was very excited. There we got Ox 4. Sometimes Pokemon just can't keep their legs on the ground. They gotta just jump away. Dude, an army of Quagsire, that would be hilarious to see, in all honesty. You see, with just like the colon 3 mouth, it's got like a little wavy mouth, just standing there all polite. And then all of a sudden their eyes just turn red and it's... Oh, that'd be a nightmare, actually. They're cute and adorable when they're not trying to conquer the world. Now would it be a combination of Quagsire and Clodsires, bringing in both the generations? What would be a good Pokemon? Anything. If I really wanted to try and conquer the world, I think Arcanine comes to mind. I think Arcanine would be pretty sweet. Just a full army of just dogs. Oh, the sun is not very good. No. I think it'd be more exciting if we found at least one within the first 6 boxes. We're looking for at least one shiny today. Actually, let me see. I wanted to see what outbreaks I have. Actually, let me see. Yeah, Grookey. That's Squirtle. Okay. I would have been really sad if we got like Torchic or Cyndaquil or Mudkip. Because we took our time to isolate each of those ones. You must threaten them to make them shiny. They gotta hear me inside the egg though. I swear, if these Pokemon aren't shiny. I guess that worked for when we did some Mudkip. Ooh. Ooh. The only other issue that I have is like the lighting in this game has like messed me up with a bunch of Sprigatitos. Like I've seen some of them where they have like purplish eyes, but their fur is like the same color as the normal one. That doesn't help. Regular Tito. Ask and you shall sometimes receive. Eventually we will receive them. It's just a matter of when it'll happen. Because I do believe at some point we will get all the shinies, but will it be this year or will we bleed into the next? Alright, show me a shiny Fuecoco with the sun in the background. Shiny Fuecoco. That is a Sprigatito, it's not even shiny. Okay, game. Tried my best to make it a little bit picturesque. Alright, with the sun partially still in the background, show me a shiny Sprigatito. Oh, that's one of them. Sprigatito. Those who are not shiny shall be eaten to the... No, those who are not shiny will be released into the wild to fend for thyself. I will treat it. It'll be far worse than being eaten into the sun. You have to live... Dude, that's a whole thing of Sprigatitos. It's a fate worse than being yeeted into the sun. You will be released into the wild to fend for thine self. Yes. Yeah, I am using the foreign ditto with English starters. Hang on, let me make sure. Because I know I did use the foreign ditto. Because I got a Japanese ditto with my English starters. Okay. Almost making me question myself for the starters. Because I made sure that I got myself a Japanese ditto. So at least that one was foreign. But the starters were caught in this game? No, I think I feel like I actually traded them with my friend. Who also has an English game. Alright. It is night. Show me shiny Fuecoco. That's another cat. There's definitely massive amounts of Sprigatito in my arsenal. So many cats, so many cats, so many cats. Bro, Ditto's gonna be working overtime. Ditto's gonna have to work 3 times as hard for each of the starters. Oh, go. Show me your pink self. Show me the pink fire croc. Show me the pink fire croc. Baxley. Ditto. Ditto gonna be working hard for us. I mean, I don't think Ditto's complaining. You know, Ditto's enjoying his time. Ditto is having a pleasure time with each and all the starters. Maybe. Ah. I need them to find me a shiny, though. I mean, it could always be worse, you know? We could be going out and knocking them all down, you know? I'm not gonna see the light of day for See, at least now, right? My Ditto is getting so much action. I mean, something that's it is what it is. That's how it is like when Pokemon aren't the right stats for people that breed their Pokemon. It's like, if you're not good enough, boom, you're out of here. Maybe next year. So funny. My Ditto's at least seeing the light of day for now. But this is probably the only moment where he'll ever see the light of day. At least maybe until the next game. We'll see what happens in the next game if I have to Masuda anything in there. Ugh. One more egg, one more. Nope. Eventually, one of these has got to be shiny, right? Eventually. Yeah, we can definitely play this thing one-handed right now. I mean, it's like, what would be worse? Being hatched and then released for not being shiny, or just being knocked out for not being shiny? I don't know. I always feel like it'd be worse, like to get knocked out. I haven't been able to look at it closely, but I did notice that it does with Candron. Mine is snapshotted. Another cat. I wonder what's gonna happen in Z-Day. Or at least I'm wondering what starter is gonna be in Z-Day. Wait, hello. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Got one more egg. I guess the nice part is I can watch YouTube while I'm doing this. Another cat. Eventually I need to probably trade something to my Violet so I can beat the game. Let's see, we got half a month. Well, actually, no, we don't even have. We have less than half a month because we're doing specific games, specific days. There's other days are not free. Dude, my phone is like going off. Why? What is happening? Oh, I have a lot of notifications. Eat the perfect amount. I used to eat a lot, but now it's like since I started like dieting and such, my stomach has like shrunk, and so now I try to eat as much as I get comfortable. So for the most part, I try to eat as much as I'm comfortable because I know that we're gonna have leftovers, and then it's all gonna be because we also celebrate Thanksgiving at my house. So I know that all the left. Oh, is that shiny? No, it's just the lighting. It's just the lighting. Gosh. The eyes mess me up. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, it's not shiny. It's like the eyes just look so purple when it first comes out, but it's just the lighting on the thing. Yeah, leftovers at my house, so I don't have to worry about not having enough. If is oh what? I've never actually seen Kamen Rider. I've heard about it, but yeah, I haven't spent too much time like watching a lot of anime. That's what I'm saying. It's like the lighting in this game is so messed up. See, look, it looks like it has purple eyes, but I know the moment I go into it, it's not gonna be shiny. Like we're out of eggs. Like look at this, look at this. See, the eyes just change back. It's so messed. Like Sprigatito has got to be like the most troll bait starter. So yeah, look, like this happens so many times where it's like I look at the eyes and it just shows purple, but I know I gotta pay attention to like what the fur color is. The fur color is probably gonna be the part that gives away if it's a shiny or not. I think the eyes are like messed up by the coloration of like the night and like the shadows and stuff like that. I wonder if it's better if I maybe like run this way. Although I'm afraid if I run into a there's too many Pokemon. Too many random Pokemon. We're staying in the city, boys. We're staying in the city. What is the one food you guys look forward to on Thanksgiving, if you celebrate it? I know like some people or some countries they celebrate it earlier, or they have like a day earlier, or they have a day that they celebrate it earlier than in the U.S. I think in Canada they celebrate it in October. Nope. But mashed potato, dude, mashed potatoes are fire. So good. If I could have a full team of legendary Pokemon, what would they be? Oh. Full team of legendaries? Well, let's see. Gotta throw Darkrai in there. Darkrai. We'll throw Entei. So I can add variety of types. We'll probably put Lugia. That's 3. It's 3. Other shinies. What other legendaries? I'd probably put Raikou at 4. Oh, Lunala would be pretty fire. And probably Reshiram for number 6. Grilled salmon? Grilled salmon, oh, so good. I love potatoes of the mashed variety. I love potatoes in like any variety, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like potatoes, you can't go wrong in like any form. But I will admit, mashed potatoes are pretty fire. But for me, I mostly look forward to ham. So I just love ham so much. Wait, do we... Oh, we already saw the eggs. Hey, grilled salmon sounds good now. Holy smokes. But yeah, can't go wrong with any mashed potatoes. I love honey baked ham. And it's definitely gonna, it's like the one thing where I eat mass amounts. Oh yeah, honey baked ham. it's it's funny how it's like a lot of families like would prioritize like, oh, how well done is the turkey and different cooking styles of turkey, and I'm just sitting there like, I just need a good ham. If I see a good honey baked ham, ooh, I'm set for the rest of the night. Oh, Giratina! Okay, I gotta swap. We're swapping Raikou with Giratina. Totally forgot Giratina. Zygarde's pretty cool. I like Zygarde when he's in like his full form, like 100% mode or something like that. Oh yeah, Mohit, you know what I'm talking about. So good. That's like, to me, that's like peak Thanksgiving. Just having honey baked ham, mashed potatoes, and since we're like, we also have shrimp tempura at our house, and then like a bowl of white rice or something like that. And it's like, it's not a lot of variety of food, but I eat mass amounts. But it's so good that we have it at our house because we just get all the leftovers. So there's a ton of ham just left over. Not much of a ham person? Okay. Yeah, because it's like, between turkey and ham, I'm not really much turkey. Like, turkey's fine, but I think ham is just better than turkey. One more egg, one more egg. Where Coco? It's definitely going to be a very exciting end of year. I don't know. I feel like end of year is like always an exciting time because that's when it's like, it feels the most busy with like the holiday seasons and all that other stuff. But January is going to be so exciting with the new Pokemon set. This is like the first time where I'm like fully prepping what products I want to get for like the new Pokemon season or for the Pokemon set. Oof. Quaxley. I'm not too big on cranberries. Which is, I guess, kind of the sad part when it comes to, like, cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce is fine, I guess. But when it comes to, like, the cranberry itself, like, cranberry flavoring, I'm not too big on it. The rest of my family loves it. So for me, it's like, they always fight over it. I don't have to worry about fighting over it. What's the rarest card I think I own? If we're talking about rare as in old and it doesn't matter what condition it is, I found a couple of my older cards. A dump truck of cranberry sauce. Yeah, the rest of my family loves cranberry sauce. I don't really partake too much in it. I think I might binder. Let me see. So the worst part is I actually don't know what set this art is from because it's like back in the day. Well, I have a fossil Dragonite Hollow. It is scratched up though. And then I probably need to look up the set on what the other ones, the other cards that I'm looking at. Let's see. So I have a fossil Hollow Dragonite. I go with TCG player. And we'll search up. I got a Delta Species Flareon EX. That's like my favorite. Bro, this one's got purple eyes with the same like green thingy. Green fur. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that they didn't put like a lot of support into like dragon and fairy types. Yeah, I have a Delta Species Flareon EX, and then I need to figure out what this Charizard is. There's like an oldest oh, a Delta Species Charizard. Is it the Delta Species Charizard? Gosh, there's so many Charizard cards. I'm like doing my best to navigate with my left hand and then searching for the card with my right. There's 25 pages of Charizard. Yeah, it looks like it's all Delta Species. Regular cat. Yeah, I would say there's like the oldest, like, rarer cards that I have. I also won a giveaway on a channel that I watch, and it gave me a 2005 Pokemon EX Deoxys EX. Which is really cool, because I actually used to have one of these when I was younger. I used to have one that was like non-graded. So it was cool having a graded one. It's a PSA 6, so it's not like highly graded or highly rated, but it was a giveaway that I won. Yeah, if we're talking like modern cards, I have 2 Giratina V alt arts. It's probably the rare ones from like my modern ones. That reminds me, I need to clean my Pokemon trading card bag, because since I went to locals on Friday, I traded a couple cards out. I got a couple of full art trainer. I got Lycia's Appeal, the full art version. Very nice card. And I need to add that to my binder. Getting it traded. Brought from you originally. Tag Team Soul Galio Lunana. Dude, I wish I played during the time of like tag teams and mega EXs. Yeah, I assumed you meant graded. But I wish I played during that time because they look so super cool. I have I did buy off eBay a Darkrai and Umbreon tag team. Because I think it's such a cool card. But honestly, Aerodactyl is a pretty cool card. I wish they made like a more playable version of it though. Shiny so far. Yeah, I think the only other card that I'd probably want to get my Flare on the X graded because it's like, it's my personal, like, favorite card. It's not like too good of condition, so it's like not gonna get any like resale value from grading it, but it's definitely got like more sentimental meaning to me. It was like a card that I pulled when I was a lot younger. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the cards, it's like, a lot of the newer cards, I feel like the main focus should be like on the art themselves. So a lot of the new arts are so good. See, look at this. It's got purple eyes, but the fur's the same. I know you're not as shiny. You're just baiting me. But especially in this the newest set that just came out, this newest set is so expensive, but the art cards are so good. It's unfortunate I didn't get many of the art cards that I wanted. I did get some of them though. I did get some of the art cards I wanted. Yeah. I think it's nice I think it's only nice to like get it graded when you want to like, I like it for its like extra protection around the plastic or like with the plastic casing, you know? Especially if like I'm not gonna like travel around with it. I think that's the only time I'd actually get it graded. It's like with my Tina V Altar, I have two. So I was like, okay, I'll grade one for background, and then the other one I'd eventually maybe trade it out sometime. So probably one day I'll trade out the second Giratina V Altar. One more egg. Yeah, I haven't pulled anything really like nice from the newest set, so I'm hoping that at some point in my participation packs, there'll be something really nice. Oh, we're almost at 2 hours. But I think a lot of the older cards have such nice arts as well. Like all the, I think I really like the artwork on all the megas that they did previously, and I hope in the next for the next game, since they bring back Mega Evolutions, they bring back Mega Pokemon as well. God packs. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's like God packs are only something that you can get from the Japanese like versions of the set. That reminds me, I actually want to pre-order some Japanese cards. Oops. Yeah, I'm very excited for the Eevee set that's about to come out, and I kind of want to. I kind of want to pre-order like the Japanese ones. The release is early December. I definitely want to try and get a. Terra and Mega, that'd be cool. Dude, that'd be so cool. You Mega evolve your Pokemon into its Mega form, and then you just change its typing with the Terra crystals. That'd be sick. I think it'd be cool if you could Terra and, or if you can Mega and Dynamax. I think that'd be so cool. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Oh no! Dang it. Okay, well. Figure it out later. Yeah, this will probably be the first time I actually pre-ordered Japanese cards. Because the next Eevee set, I'm so excited for. I want to get a lot of them for, like, collecting purposes. Eventually, I'm going to have to check and see if any of these ones are shiny. I don't think I've seen a shiny yet. Give a shit ninja with Wonder Card, Terra typing later. Float balloon. Gotta make a broken shed ninja. Let's see. Make sure. Nice. Mathematical. What the? This egg is hatching behind us. We looking away from the shiny? Is it too bright? No, it's just another Sprigatito. I think it'd be sick. Dude, Mega Rayquaza is such a sick Pokemon. Mega Shiny Rayquaza as well? Ay, ay, ay. If I saw that IRL, I'd pass out. Regular Tito. Not a lot of eggs left. Yeah, I'm hoping that for next like seasons of Pokemon, before the new game, they're gonna bring back Megas into the TCG, because their art styles are super cool. Oy. Another Sprigatito, dude. Meowscarada has been going off on Ditto. Whew. Bruh, another one. What's going on, you dragon? How are you? We've got so many Sprigatitos. Oh, it's another full party of Sprigatitos. Honestly, the amount of Sprigatitos we have, a lot. I'm doing pretty well. I'm just very tired. I'm almost at the point of wanting to take a nap. So many Sprigatitos. I mean, it's just when there's so many Sprigatitos just in my PC, you know. Well, actually, it's all Masquerada. So Ditto and Meowscarada, they've been having a time. They've been having a time. Yeah, we have so many Sprigatitos so far. Out of like the 6 boxes we have, I want to say we have like probably over 2 boxes of like Sprigatitos. I don't want to take too much time trying to move them around and finding out, but Fire Coco! Not the shiny though. Yeah, we got 2 sets of runs, and then I think I'll refresh on some eggs. They've been having more than a conversation. They've been having a time during our picnic sessions. While I'm too busy sitting there staring at the picnic basket. Oh, another regular cat. Yeah, unfortunately, Master, it's the only way we can get these shinies. And since we're shiny living dexing, we need 3 of each, so it's gonna take quite a long time. Be fully locked, but get more eggs. I could be. I mean, all the starters that I was using in the actual egg hunts, it's like between all 3 fully evolved ones. So I feel like it's just all random. It's all just like randomly generated. I just randomly generated into a lot of grass cats. Yeah, this is definitely gonna take us like more than one stream session to try and finish. The only benefit is that we finished all the other starters, so I was just hoping I could find at least one within the first 185. So I mean, we're not even at odds, so I'm not like too sad if we don't find one. I think it's like, since we have the shiny charm, it's like 1 in 512. So yeah, this is our last set of eggs, and then I'll see if there's anything in there. If not, then we just reset the game so I don't have to release everything individually, and bada bing bada boom, it's all good. If there is a shiny, then I'd have to do a mass release. It took a few days. It did take you a few days to find one? Or were you trying to complete the full line? I think Beldum, it's like a lot easier to just try and isolate, well, quote unquote, isolate hunt it. There's a spot in like the polar biome where if you use like a steel type sandwich, you can get a decent amount of them to spawn. Spregatito. Yeah, I'm hoping I at least find like a couple. Well, at least I'm hoping to at least find one today. If I find one each day we do this, that means I can finish in 9 days. Boy, Gaga. And lucky it takes like less than 5 minutes to hatch all the eggs. I feel like the most time consuming part is getting the eggs. Yeah, that is kind of the rough time, but I don't know. I feel like it's probably a lot faster to do it than Masuda method though. You're going to go to Scarlet from the fight, you can get option and actually put them all like that. Oh, but yeah, then I'd have to put them all in Pokemon Home. And I haven't set up Pokemon Home yet. So that could be a faster way for us to just mass release is to transfer them all into Pokemon Home and then mass release them that way. We're gonna release them all in Pokemon Home. Sprigatito. I mean, I saved in this round. I saved before I even started collecting eggs, so I just for this one I just need to reset. Oh, that's the last one. Okay, I'm gonna recheck all the boxes to see if we found any shinies, and if not, then we just reset the game. No. 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 Box 6, no. Box 5. No. 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 Alright. No shinies. Had to be in Pokemon Home for processor. Interesting. Well, we didn't find any. So, it's kind of okay. We don't have to do any mass releasing now. I think it's only when we find a shiny that I have to mass release, so I'll probably definitely be looking at doing that method to mass release when I find any shinies. That's only the first 185. Right. 36. What? Yeah, 185. No. First 185. Still got plenty to work on. Is this a lot? Oh, it's probably underground. Yeah, so we still got these guys in the party. If I look at the boxes, it's empty! Except box 7. Thought I cleared box 7. Okay, well. And now we have some time to get more eggs. So we'll just get more eggs. Let's see. Yeah, we're like 2 hours in. It's fine. We'll probably spend close to an hour getting more eggs. Then we'll take another however many remaining of the time to hatch the rest of them. Then we'll end it there. Yeet. Yeah, judging by doing Masuda method, I feel like that this is like the least efficient way of actually trying to get shinies. So let me set up a timer, and then we'll check this every so often. We'll set up a stopwatch. Check this every so often, see if there's eggs in there, and then bada bing, bada boom. I guess now we just need... to look up some TCG videos. Oh my god. Oh, this one. I need to look at this list. We got 2 eggs down. There's such a thing as egg power level 3. Have to use that. Just boosted power. Putting your Ditto at egg power level 3. Oh my god. He's just standing there just yoked up. Just like, who's ready for some eggs, baby? We're going to bring out all the eggs. Okay, interesting. So this, I'm trying to... okay. What's different than current deck? I have to re-sleeve these 2. Definitely not running yellow. Oh, I see the issue. It doesn't run double turbo. I mean, Meowscarada can go ahead and, like, you know, breed as much as she wants, but, you know, she needs to let Skeledirge and Quaquaval also have a go at it, you know? We can't have Meowscarada, like, taking up all of the breeding spots, you know? That's what I'm saying. It's like, unless you're about to, like, spawn out all these shinies, you know? Although maybe that'll be Meowscarada's reason for not wanting to give us shinies, because she knows if we don't do any more shinies, or if she doesn't give us any shinies, then she's not gonna have any more fun time. I mean, this is showing the kids the joys of Pokemon life. What? Oh, okay. Showing them the joys of what happens when you're out on a picnic, and you look in the picnic basket. Boom, eggs. Definitely happens. 100%. It's just like real life. That's kind of crazy to think about, you know? Imagine just like you're in Pokemon IRL, like if Pokemon was real and people actually bred this way, right? Whenever you see somebody hosting a picnic, you're just like, all right, walk the other way, walk the other way, walk the other way. Little Timmy, don't look at the picnic. It's not safe. Yeah, that's the funny part. Look, they're all sleeping right now, but how are these eggs showing up? How are these eggs showing up where they're all sleeping? Also, Ditto's all the way on the other side of the field. Here, we'll stay in sneak mode just so that they don't notice that we're here, you know? We're just watching respectfully. Respectfully watching. Don't mind me. Respectfully watching, don't mind me. Don't mind me, guys. We're just breeding over here. Everybody that's walking by, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Observing closely. Whoosh. Gee. That's crazy. That's crazy. Peeking through Wochin's snail shell. He's like, so what's going on in here, huh? What's going on with you, Wochin? How we doing? How you doing inside your shell? Ba-da-bum bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. I got plenty of time. It was doing bad. I mean, Wochin's definitely like one of the more forgettable legendary ones that they've had. Like comparatively to like Chen Pao and like Chi Yu. Just... It's like isn't that why the snail is like in that snail story where you know you live forever till the snail catches you? I mean, cause yeah, snails they'll hide back in the shell the moment they take your wallet. The moment you give them a chance, they're hiding back in their shell. Ugh. Look at all these eggs. Look at all these eggs. There's another one. Okay. Yeah, I think it maxes out at like 5 eggs. Honestly, this is probably a moment where we probably want to like play TCG. Was the worst Gen 9 Pokemon introduced in my opinion. The worst Gen 9. Oh gosh. I'm gonna need to look through the Pokédex to give you that answer. I don't have one off the top of my head. Gen 9 Pokédex. Let's look, shall we? So I actually don't mind a lot of Pokemon designs. There's not one where I'm probably like, you know, oh, this is awful, they should have never done it. Like, probably Garbodor and Trubbish, but I don't think they're like Gen 9. Like, I feel like majority of their designs are pretty alright. Tag 10 eggs max in basket. I see, okay. I've only ever gone up to 5. Then again, that's like I almost check every minute. Let's see, Gen 9. Probably. It's like even then, like Rapska's not that bad. Clodsire is pretty good. Toadscroll's funny as heck. I guess Brambleghast is probably my least favorite. Like, actually, Wo-Chin's pretty bad, not gonna lie. Especially considering it's like one of the like legendary mons in this game. I feel like they could have done a little bit better with Wo-Chin. Not exactly a fan of snails. Ooh. Yeah, if there was like any Pokemon in general, I think Trubbish and Garbodor are like my least favorite. Yeah, I think those two are just like awful. I'd prefer Klefki over Garbodor or Trubbish. What about you? What's your least favorite general Pokemon? Like your least favorite design? 5 eggs, 5 eggs. Hmm. Oh. Thinking for a second. Oh, yeah, there's like, you got 9 generations of Pokemon to binge through. Meanwhile, I think I need to... Just gonna look up a bunch of stuff. Any pre-orders I need to make before they sell out. Danny, you don't like that much? The Danny's kind of whatever. It's another one of those like Pikachu like smaller than Pikachu clones. Nice, welcome back. We got a question. What's your least favorite Pokemon design? So far, I've got Garbodor and Trubbish is my least favorite. We're just gonna spend probably an hour getting more eggs. Funny enough, I'm like a little bit more awake than I was when I first started stream, because like I almost literally was about to knock out. Cramorant. Cramorant's also one of those, eh. It's a bird, it's a bird. Male on pheasant specifically. Yeah, I mean, there's not too many Pokemon where it's like, I'm just like, oh yeah, I wish they never made it, you know? I feel like there's some where it's like, you know, yeah, it's kind of weird that they made it, but it's kind of okay, I guess. Like, I've gotten used to Klefki. I think Alolan Exeggutor is a funny meme Pokemon. female one better. Yeah, I mean, I feel like with the male and pheasant, it's like more apparent than the female one. Like the female one coloration definitely looks a lot more sleek. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna need to look more at it to remember what all the colors are. It's using its mask to keep itself hidden. It doesn't want you to see what's beneath the mask. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's kind of weird like that. They would make the underpart different. Like it's kind of just like, okay, well the male and female, the only difference is the male is wearing a mask and it's got green pants on. It's got green pants and a mask, but other than that, the female looks the same. I mean, it's definitely, like, Garvino is definitely unique, but, I don't know. I think for me, it's just overall design, it doesn't really do it for me, because I'm also, like, I'm just on the fence when it comes to making inanimate objects into Pokemon. That's why it's, like, kind of like Klefki's kind of, like, I've gotten used to it, but, I still find it weird when they make just inanimate objects Pokemon. Like we're still waiting for the moment where they make a chair Pokemon. Eventually the entire picnic set is going to be, but we have tea, we have cups. Eventually an entire picnic set is going to be Pokemon. Oof. More eggs, more eggs, more. I choose you, chair. And that's just gonna be your full 5 party. You're gonna have 4 Chairmons, 1 Tablemon, and then we'll have Picnic Basketmon. Oh yeah, Lickitung was in the originals. Lickitung was its whole individual thing. And then they made Licky Licky later on to give it an Evo. Battle, I hope it protects me. We'll see what happens when young Chair uses Protect. Chairmon's gonna learn Protect, it's gonna use Wood Hammer, it's gonna use Hammer In. I can also imagine just getting Seismic tossed by a freaking Chair. Was it Gen 2? No, Lickitung was part of the original 151. It was definitely a Pokemon at its time. I think it was just a fun Pokemon to have as part of Gen 1. It's crazy to think about. It's like, you know, I know like the original 151, and then once I get further on into the generations, I start not remembering what most of them are. So a lot of times when people are just like, oh yeah, I know that, what's your favorite like Gen 3, Gen 4? I'm like, I need to look at a Pokedex because I don't remember what's in those gens. But the 151, those are the special ones. I'm out of water. I was excited, sitting next to the basket. Wonder what's happening. Of course, leave it to Meowscarada and Ditto to be awake. The other two are still asleep. We're gonna get a ton of Sprigatito again. Is this what's happening around? They're both awake to breed a shiny Sprigatito. Silencer. Oh. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't have like video game music on. I've just got YouTube playing. And it's like my capture cards. The sound is running through the capture card. And so the stream picks up that sound. That's all it's gotta do. Chat's just gotta yell at my Pokemon to wake up. They don't listen to me. Except Skeletor. Skeletor's went back to sleep. Yeah, Scarlet is still out. We got like a minute left in the sandwich. Mohit's just hacked my game and he's commanding all these Pokemon to do different things. Can you like command them to like make shinies specifically? Alright, so the sandwich should be up. Oh, we didn't get any more eggs. Okay. How many eggs? Okay, we got almost 2 boxes full. So I think I'll do another 30 minutes of eggs. And then we'll go hatch from there. And then we'll call it, and then tomorrow I can get more eggs. So that on Monday we can prep, we can start hatching all of them. Stop, reset, start. Whoosh. Look at my controller, it looks like it's almost dying. Yeah, I feel like in general people don't really link up with ice types very much. I feel like it's like overshadowed by like Frostlass, Articuno. What other ice types are there? The ice creams. I have no idea. Okay, especially as a big fire type turn, I don't know many ice type. Nice, I just see a picture of Melody. Oh, the snowshoe, Ninetales. Versus ice. Yeah, there's not too many ice types actually. True. This is also very true. Yeah, I feel like in most Pokemon teams, people prefer Lapras over Cloyster anyways. Alright, I'm going to collect these eggs, and then I'm going to go get some water real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm good there. Put it on. There we go. Hey, Lapras is such a cool Gen 1 Pokemon. I'm gonna start cleaning up my cards. Those can go there, these can go here. Everything's a mess. This eventually need to get swapped out. So many eggs. Look at this. Oh, look at all those eggs. True. I was indifferent about baby Pokemon. Like, I didn't think that they were too, like, negative. Do I already have Parasol Lady? I do not. Wait. Yeah, I definitely, like, never put any cute Pokemon on my playable teams. Yeah, eventually it's like I have to get into the fact that every Pokemon is going to need to be caught as a shiny. So eventually we will have to catch everything. True. True. Yeah, I feel like a lot of time in battle, it's like you want to use like the more menacing Pokemon so that they fear your Pokemon. Lot of egg, lot of egg. Push. It's all about getting comfortable now. Let's see these. This can go there. These two can go trade binder. Got 20 minutes left in this. I set up on two like you. That's what I'm saying. It's so funny whenever I see people's like look when they see Pokemon that go start on 4 and end up on 2. It's so funny to me. You gotta keep Skeletons close to the ground. It can't be like the other ones and stand up on 2 legs. Unless they're all awake. I can't run out and get the ball. I don't know if I want a crocodile to do what Skeledirge does. I feel like that'd be terrifying. It would make Florida like 10 times scarier. T-posy crocs. That'd be terrifying. We want sword. Yeah, it's this funny. Yeah, it's so funny when Pokemon like just move each other out of the way. Pokemon like, hey, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I want to play with the toy. I want to play with the toy. We had a shotgun Pokemon. Dude, just imagine if we had a gun line of Pokemon. It'd be like Arcaludon's special charge move, where it charges up and then turns into a bridge and acts like a gauze cannon. That'd be so funny. That's like what they were supposed to have with Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Shield, and then Pokemon Gun. I was waiting for that. That's what we were waiting for. Pokemon Gun to come out. This should what hit camera. And needs a cooldown time to reload. It would make. I mean, true, it would make more sense than Gun, but I thought it would have been so funny to be Pokemon Gun. Pokemon definitely wouldn't have Pokemon Gun. I feel like that they would have Pokemon Arrow if they were doing a projectile type thing, or Pokemon Spear would also like kind of make sense. But Pokemon Gun would have been elite. Would have been so good. It would have been so much fun. I would have enjoyed the time. But who knows? Maybe when they do the remakes for Sword and Shield, the box legendary. That's a fantastic question. Let's see. Oh, it would be something on the same lines as Zamazenta and Zacian, but I feel like it'd be more like Zamazenta, where it has just a pistol, like just poking out of its head, just right off the either that, or it could be like Zacian, but it would have like a saddle that has just like two guns off on the side. I think it looked super sick if it was like that, where it was a dog and it had just like a saddle that had two rifles on left and right side. I think that looks so sick. Boy. Well, I think they'd bring like an entirely new mod for the legendary box art if Pokemon Gun was a thing. Oops. If it was Oh, that would be so funny. Oh, jeez. Pokemon Giant. The third and the third copy to mix them both together. It's just a cat. That would be funny. I would 100% just buy that. I would 100%. That'd be so good. That'd be so good. It's just Meowscarada with a gun. Oh, that'd be funny. Meowscarada's special move would be just Miracle Shot. And his... A Behemoth Shot. That'd be epic. I need to check my emails. Oh. Trying to check. No. This one. For 18th. Yeah, we got some time. I really wonder what they're gonna add in the new game. Because I'm expecting that they're probably gonna add a lot of newer Pokemon into it. Oi. About 5 minutes left on the sandwich, and then we'll start hatching more eggs. More eggs, more eggs, more eggs. So I can eat that. Alright, couple minutes left. And then we can hatch all of our Meowscaradas. Yeah, I'm assuming that there's probably gonna be different. I'd like to see different variations of Pokemon from the Octonauts. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have variation differences. But I'd love to see like newer Pokemon. Gosh. Wish. Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about Octonauts. Da, 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 da. Pokemon chest. We got 2.5 minutes to collect this one, and then we'll finish. And see how much eggs we got to start breaking through them. Drago versus Palkia. 30 more seconds. Ish. Alright. Sandwich is done. Let's see what lusting eggs we get. 2 eggs. Alright. How many eggs did we get? The ability from eggs. I don't know. I know there's Pokemon where you can only get specific moves from them. We almost got 4 boxes. No, it went too far. Oh, that's right. I need to... Ooh. Should be able to pass it down. Okay. Alright. I gotta stop myself from manually saving because I feel like I do it too often. Okay, so you just have to know. I don't know. I'd have to look into it to really try to do it if I wanted to, but there's not like a lot of Pokemon where I need the hidden ability, especially since we got like ability patches. It's okay with these last boxes we got. Maybe another 2 hours of hatching eggs. Sure. First egg on. What do we got? Do we have more Sprigatitos again? Quaxley, first one. What's going on, Zach G? How you doing? We finally got more eggs. We got 4 more boxes of eggs. $2 on a random shiny? I mean, we've definitely caught random shinies when we were hunting for other stuff, but these are the last starters that we need, so we're kind of all in on Masuda right now. But how are you? We got a lot of eggs to go through. We got an extra, like, 3, 6, 9, wait. Yeah, 3, 6, 9. So after this, we're like close. We're like a little bit over 300 eggs. But I can try to get a more accurate number count after we're done today. Fuecoco was our first shiny, I'd be gassed. Fuecoco is such a good mon, I love him. One more egg. Alright, last egg for the first batch. Oh. Are you like trying to sell me a shiny? I don't need any. I'll catch my own. Yeah, it's like, what's the point in shiny hunting if you don't catch your own, right? That's why, especially for like the shiny living decks, I want it to be that I catch all of them completely by myself. Not because like I'm above anybody else's shinies, but I feel like it's more of an accomplishment if like I'm able to do it, you know? That's currently what I have with all the shinies that I caught. Even some of the old shinies that I caught, I'm probably not going to include them. I'm just going to have to catch some of them again. Like, there are some where it's like, I already know which ones I already caught on my own game. But like for the Paradox Pokemon, for example, I'm gonna recatch them all so that we can at least get a video out of it. Ooh. I restocked eggs, right? Yeah, I did. I'll say it feels like a while since I've... There we go. Say it took a little bit longer than I thought for it to actually hatch the egg. See, the lighting just makes its eyes look blue purple, but I know that the color of its fur, it's not light enough to be considered a shiny. So I know that's not a shiny. Yep, there's another regular one. See, its eyes are regular back to pink. I feel like my Masquerade is providing me like half shinies. It's making my half shiny Sprigatito. Eyes purple, furs regular. Look at this! Purple eyes! We'll definitely be checking all of them after we hatch them all. Eventually, this Fuecoco will be shiny. Actually... Dude, that'd be crazy. It's like, they would definitely need to have like some sort of label with it, because that'd be like, especially since like only partial change, it'd be very hard to see. That would make it so much harder, because then it'd be like, alright guys, not only are we going to make a shiny living dex, but we're going to make a shiny living dex with the partials. I would just add like another line of collecting. More rare than a shiny? I think so. I'm pretty sure a Pokemon with like a rare mark is more rare than a shiny. I think it's just dependent on like the shiny method that you're doing. that brings down the odds, or like I guess increases the odds. Especially if you're going for like a specific mark. I don't know how rare it is to get a lot of the marks in. I've never seen like the rare mark on any of my Pokemon before. Nope. Yeah, it's purple-eyed Sprigatito. Have you seen any purple-eyed Sprigatito? Rare mark, shiny quiet. Is that what you're calling? Is that what you're calling right now? Oh! It was a Quaxley. Next hunt, next hunt. Bruh, if there's a rare mark, shiny Quaxley, I think I'd be too tired to freak out right now. There's our purple-eyed Sprigatito. That's not a shiny. Can you imagine the first shiny we find is just like a rare mark shiny? That'd be incredible. It's like one of those Pokemon we'd have to make sure we always keep it. Full support to get no mark shiny starter now though. Alright. So I guess so that's what you're saying on Monday when we do this again. That's when we're gonna find our rare mark shiny Quaxley. But for now, we just gotta relax. I at least want to find one shiny now. If only I paid attention whenever my party's full. I'd be fine finding a no mark shiny as long as we just find one. Alright, here we go. Next batch. Oof. Looking for a shiny bug today. Help. Help. Do you have an outbreak or are you just isolating it? Oh, the duck. Here we go, here we go, here we go. A cat! That doesn't have purple eyes. Ooh. Wait, go! Ah. Oh, I see. Those are so hard, like, especially when you have to rely on, like, cycles. It's so annoying. I got more for Cocos. Alright, next batch. I'm definitely gonna have to... I'm hoping that in ZA they bring back some of those ones. Like, I hope they don't only bring back Pokemon we can already catch in Scarlet and Violet. I want some of, like, the older ones where, like, we can't catch it in this game, you know? Ooh, Vivillons. Dude, Vivillon's gonna be so hard. Yeah, you gotta, there's all the different location ones, and then there's an event one. Yeah, I've seen some people do like trade-a-thons for the Pavilion patterns. Honestly, it's really cool how many different Pavilion patterns they have. Ooh. Alright, here we go. This is the batch where shiny is. Red flat two sides, flat area. Before Tega. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they did with like the power levels of all the Team Star people. Oh, that's right. Vivillons, you can use the postcards from Pokemon Go to spawn them in your game, right? I totally forgot about that. I need to check my Pokemon Go to see what my postcards are. It's a nice group of Sprigatitos. Waxley! Oh, I thought he was coming up pink. Do I have any more mods? I don't. We definitely still have a lot of Sprigatitos. It's really is. That's the best part, honestly. I feel like that's the most fun part about this hunt is that it's just a giant egg roulette. I don't know what starter's gonna spawn. I don't know if it's gonna be shiny or not. And it's just all this gacha. It's so good. I love it. I love it a lot. And then it's also a question of, will I realize when I'm out of eggs in my party or not? That's what I'm saying. I would love to see Coco be my first shiny starter. But there's a lot of Sprigatitos that pop up. It'd feel weird if I didn't get Sprigatito first. Just based on how many I've seen. Oh, come on, Sprigatito. No, Coco. Damn. Yeah, many eggs, many eggs. Yep. It's got the purple eyes, purple eyes. But actually, if you can hear us from inside the egg, you can come out and be a shiny. Feel free to just be a shiny. No. Quaxley's too busy being buried by the amount of Sprigatitos that were spawning. It's like the sheer volume of Sprigatitos is drowning out our voices from the Quaxley and Fuecocos. Dude, look at this purple. You're letting AI Turbo in your other Violet game? There are a couple things where I do need to continue on in my Violet game. Yeah, I got all these Sprigatitos. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There's definitely going to be a lot of eggs to be had tomorrow. Ugh. Okay. Oh! Dude, these Sprigatitos are trolling me. This song in the background of his face is a banger. Dude, I feel like a lot of just Pokemon music in general, Nintendo music in general, is just such good music. Oof. Ugh. Purple Light Sprigatito, but it's got the same fur. At a certain point, we're just gonna call them all half shinies. How many half shinies to make a full shiny? You know, if we just get multiple Sprigatitos with purple eyes, do we just consider that our shiny? Oh, one more egg. Another regular cat.
I realize I checked the party, so I know there's no more eggs left. God, there's so many spaghettios. Cheers, me base. Going about their daily lives, watching me just read. Here we go. Nope, regular quack. More eggs, more eggs. Ooh. Oh, my Koraidon is holding onto the egg. What a view to see when you wake up. Regular Sprigatito. Getting crushed by the tire wheel. Don't look, guys, don't look. Absolutely obliterated by Koraidon. He's got purple. Okay. I swear, Sprigatito, if you come out with purple eyes again and you're not a shiny, I'm about to get not bit bred. You're about to be excluded from the breeding station. Oof. Oof. I've like slowly underestimated how long it'll take to actually hatch all these eggs. It's gonna be a constant me of sitting up, sitting down, sitting left, sitting around. Ah.
It needs to be like daytime in the game, because that's when they really show their pink eyes. At least when I'm like not in the shade. Waxley. To another bird. How much I need? 2 more eggs.
Oh, Fue Coco, my boy. What's going on, King? And I see you brought a Kingy Dragon. I have not hatched the shiny yet. How are you all doing? I've got like 2.5 boxes of eggs left. And we haven't hatched the shiny yet. But we've gotten a considerable amount of Sprigatitos that seem to have like purple eyes when it's like shaded. So it's kind of trolled me in multiple occasions. So it's getting pretty rough right now. But we haven't hit odds yet. So I think by the time that we finish all the box of eggs, we'll be like closer to a little bit over 300 eggs. I don't know. I think next time I'm gonna have to add a counter. Get an Oddish and Spirit Tube. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we've finished all the other starters in this game, and especially since we're trying to living dex them, we need 3. But we've got 3 of each of every other starter. So we're slow. This is pretty much just our starting point. And I was imagining that this wouldn't take a lot of time. I imagined it wouldn't take so much time, but it definitely feels like it. Let me see. Thanks for the follow, my guy. That seems like a very spammy message, but I guess I'll trust it for now. Emojis are super spammy. All the Paldean incentives are hard to notice. Yeah, but it's like, I feel like that with their, oh, I don't have any in the thing. With their light and color, it should make it like a little bit easier to see. Because like, I've seen a lot of Sprigatitos that like have purplish eyes, but they're not like shiny. So I don't know if I could really trust like the eye color to like show that it's shiny. I mean, so what I have it set as, right, is I saved before I created the eggs. So all I need to do is if I don't find any shiny, then I just reset the game and then it'll be like I never created those eggs in general. If I do find a shiny, then I'm gonna have to do a mass release. I think in my YouTube comments, one of my
viewers told me that I can put them all into Pokemon Home and then do a mass release that way. So I'm not too worried about having to release them. If anything, just release them one by one, and then, you know, just painstakingly spend like an hour or so trying to just release all of them. But at the end of the day, it'll hopefully be worth it. Hopefully be worth it. But yeah, so I'm not too worried about the aftermarket of what's gonna happen. I'm more worried if we even find a single shiny. For the first go round, we did like 185 eggs and there was no shinies in it. White Cocoa, regular Red Boy. I like this though, where it's like it takes almost less than 5 minutes to just hatch the 5 eggs in the party. Another Fuecoco, not too bad. We've had like all throughout tonight, we've had like mass amounts of Sprigatitos hatching from the eggs. Quaxley, not the shiny. I think this is the last egg in the bunch. Yeah, the last 2 boxes, I think are missing like 2 slots open. A regular Sprigatito. It's fine if I say. Yeah, I'm honestly with you on that, King. Cause I feel like, oh, we still have 1 reg left. I definitely feel like Fuecoco and Sprigatito have like the better of the final forms. Actually, yeah, definitely loses it once it reaches its final form. Oh, I really want to find Fuecoco as my first shiny Paldean starter. Like, I don't know, I felt like that they could have done a little bit better when it came to Quaxley, but I don't know, it's very underwhelming in comparison. Like, Skeledirge looks so sick. Meowscarada also looks pretty sick. And then Quaquaval, looks kind of meh. Yeah, the initial 3 stars, like their first Evos, I think they all look pretty fun. I love just how Fuecoco looks when he has just like that blank face. Head empty, nothing's going on up there. It's the greatest one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can have like little bits and pieces from it that are like cool and stuff, but I think just overall, it makes me feel that it's like, all right, well, why would I choose that one when I've got like the other 2 cooler ones? I did actually. I did see the Fuecoco rice cooker. I wanted to buy one myself, but I was like, no, that's kind of crazy. I think it's really cool when people like actually make the Pokemon into like appliances. Like, have you seen the guy that was like making all the different Rotoms? Like the regular Rotom, he made it a light. Pretty sure he made oven Rotom. Fan Rotom's probably not that hard to make. Like the basic Rotom ones looks really sick. Like he added like lights to every part of it to make it sort of like a nightlight thing. So sick. Regular Sprigatito. Regular Tito, regular Tito. Let's go. Boulder Pencil. Now that's so sick.
I think it was like what he did with the Rock and Rolla, right? He did it with the first Evo. Because it had like the hole as the mouth for it. Honestly, that's like a brilliant idea. 3 eggs. Because it just fits so well with it as well. Like, you couldn't ask for like a better design to craft something in real life. Oh, I thought I was about to hit the lady. I forecore the name, yeah. Little Rog and Rolla. No, Fight Coco, be shiny for me! Little Fight Coco, be shiny for me! Oh? Ooh, Craxley. No shiny in this batch. It still feels like we got a lot of Sprigatitos. Oh, that's not what I want to swap. Yeah, we still got a considerable time of hatching eggs. Yeah, we'll definitely finish the rest of these ones today, and then on Monday, I think I'm gonna try and clear. How many boxes did we do today? It's 10 boxes of eggs today. I think on Monday I'm gonna try to get at least 9 boxes of eggs. I don't want to hatch it. What do you mean? It's gonna be a pleasant surprise what the egg's gonna be. I have a ton of other like starter eggs in my box. I have it. It's like between Barboach, Tepig. I don't know what other eggs I had. Especially when I was trying to do trying to finish the original decks, I couldn't find Barboach, so I was like, all right, F it. I have a wish cache. I'm just gonna breed it, get the Barboach in the decks, so I can get the shiny charm. And that was like one of my last Pokemon that I caught to finish the initial decks. Oh, I thought I got stuck on the fence. But I kind of like this one because, like, gotcha between the starters. Oh, Sprigatito. Lot of grass cat, lot of grass cat, lot of grass cat. Another Sprigatito. Yeah, I feel like the shadows in the game just really mess up the view for some of these Pokemon. And that's why like sometimes my Sprigatito will like show up with purple eyes. It's cause like shading the pink.
So far, it's not showing the purple-eyed one, which is nice. Nice! Beat Turo, let's go! Give him the old 1-2 and come back for his son! I will eventually have to do that. Quaxley. This gacha doesn't come with physics. I mean, that is true. It's not the gacha we are looking for, but it's the gacha we're stuck with. Unless we want to make it weird, you know, we could. But I don't think we should make it weird. Not with Pokemon. Bro, look at all these Sprigatitos! Look at all these Sprigatitos. Uh-oh. Box. Uh-oh. All these Sprigatitos. All these Sprigatitos. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hand wave. Oh. One of those people. I don't know if I want to be one of those people with the Pokemon stuff, and that's a little bit weird. Not shaming people's interests, but that's a little weird. Yeah, I'm not really about fantasizing about Pokemon. Just so that we all know, you know. This is not the gacha that I pray for physics. Oh my god, Quacker. Oh. Another cat. I don't think I've ever had a dream about Garganacl was MVP. Dude, Garganacl is such a big defensive Pokemon. Also, man, I think it's good that you haven't had a dream about Pokemon. I think it's good that you haven't had a dream about Pokemon. I feel like those are very different dreams than what we were thinking of. Unless, you know, the Dracula and Giant Shark is what you're going for. Like, unless that's what you're going for, I know. I'd shit myself if I had a dream about a giant shark. One more egg. Can we get another Sprigatito? My boy, Play Coco. I need you to be shiny for me, brother. Primordial Malzahn is beating your ass. Good luck. Dude, I have such a hard time with Monster Hunter. I don't know what it... Well, I do know what it is. I'm bad. Is it true? I don't know if I want to say I'm glad you had nightmares with them, but... Those are not fun. It's crazy sometimes, like, you know, I can never remember, like, the good dreams, and then, like, when it comes to nightmares, I'll, like, think about it for majority of the day. It's crazy why that's a thing. Yeah, I remember I never got too far into Monster Hunter. I played like a lot of World, but that was like about it. Waxley, not shiny. Like it was a very late time to get a PSP. Cause I never bothered to get a PSP. But when I did, I bought Monster Hunter. And then at that time, Monster Hunter was just announced for like the 3DS. And so I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna play it on the 3DS. Boy, go, be peak, my boy. I'm gonna have dreams of not having shinies. Boy, go. I wants to look like Tank other than the internet. That's crazy. I've never had that kind of sleep paralysis. It's weird, right? Because I've had moments where it's like I like wake up and I can't move, but I never like see anything when it happens. The only other thing I've ever had was when I'm dreaming and I can't open my eyes in the dream. It'll like be a struggle for me to open my eyes while I'm in my dream. And then I just wake up. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. So far, nothing. Dude, honestly, sometimes in Monster Hunter, it's like the monsters just pull out some BS, dude. Like, there's a couple of times where like I've done hunts and it's like I get hit by absolutely nothing. And then they'll just come flying in and like one-shot me. I'm like, bro, that's such BS. It's crazy sometimes. Yeah, I think my favorite armor that I ever crafted was between the Gormagala and the Odogaron. Those are my like my favorite based on like looks. They're my fashion hunter armor sets. Pure shield dev, I'm getting bullied. I mean, sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it just do be like that. They just be pulling out all the stops on that. And the monster is absolutely just breaking everything. See, I've had that same type of Dream King Enderflame where it's like I'll be somewhere in my dream and then I just can't open my eyes. And then like I'm trying to open my eyes and they just won't open. And then eventually I wake up. I don't even know what it is, but yeah, I'm just sitting there just like open my eyes, open, 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 open. Nope. Dang, are we gonna go today no shinies at all? Still got like a box and a half left of Pokemon to check. Box and a half. Makes you pray that you don't sleep. Not that I can remember. Because at this point, like, I've forgotten, like, 99% of my dreams. Like, I don't even remember what I dreamt about last night. Just because, like, during the night and out as soon as I wake up. Oops, that's my bag. Whoosh. Well, we'll see what happens tonight. Maybe tonight I'll have a nightmare where my sleep paralysis demon won't let me open my eyes. And then I pray I don't sleep talk. Oh, so many eggs, so little time. That's what I'm saying. There's also like a few times where it's like, you know, I'll have a dream and then I wake up and I want to continue the dream and then I can't. It's just gone. Yeah, 100%. Like, I'll go to work and I'll be like, yeah, what did you dream about? I don't freaking know.
in and out. Giving it quick time. Waxley. Oh, a lot of eggs hatching, a lot of eggs hatching. At this point, I'm just gonna start dreaming about eggs. I still got 2 more. I'm hoping to see at least 1 shiny, please. There'll be at least 1. No, it's another cat. It's another cat. Ooh, we're almost there. I've been like dying for a nap since I started stream. Oh, a grumpig in my way. Oh, nope. There we go. Alright. Show me Fue Coco. And it's pink. That's a cat. And its eyes are pink. Alright, 2 more from now. It's going to be the shiny starter. Not this one, but the next one. It's going to be the shiny starter. I don't know which one it's going to be, but it's going to be one of them. I beg. I'm begging to please give me a shiny starter. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's probably what I was gonna do. I was gonna set up on Monday. I just wanted his feel. I wanted. Dang, it's my Coco though. I wanted to feel like I wanted. Oh God, I wanted to feel out how it was gonna be doing. Doing this while also TCG at the same time. So I was gonna do it today, but then I'd have to reset the scenes and make sure that it's all laid out properly, but I think I'll just say I'm just gonna do it for Monday. Yeah, this is definitely a hunt where I'm probably gonna, especially since Sacramento's coming up next weekend that I'm going to, I need to try and work on what I want to add to my 60. So I think that's just gonna be a big question of what cards do I want to, lock in for next week. Oops. Yeah, I was worried that I wouldn't have enough eggs, and technically I didn't. Because I had 185 to start, which is like 6 boxes, plus 5 in the party. But yeah, then we spent like another hour to get more. Shinies respond to violence. I feel like that these ones are like, they're gated by the eggshell. They can't hear my violent tendencies. It's like I tried to threaten one, but then it just doesn't listen to me. No, hang on. I swear, Shiny, if you don't come out, I'm gonna be exiling all of your friends in boxes 1, 2, and 3. You've got to be shiny. If you're not shiny, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but we'll figure it out. Alright, there we go. I gave them my darkest remarks. This is where it becomes shiny. It's another Sprigatito. Yeah, he's talking about physics. I got at least one. True. Which reminds me, no, I did my dailies. Okay. I was thinking that I almost forgot to do my dailies today, but no, I did my dailies. That's the one thing I like about Nikkei, right? Is that the dailies reset at like noon. So I can do like all my dailies the night before and not have to worry about like the next morning to try and do them. Unless I don't do them, then I have to like spend some of my morning time to do it. Get all these Tito's and no shiny. Freaking ridiculous. Bruh, all these grass cats, man. All these grass cats, man. If you don't come out shiny, I'm gonna release your parent. And it's not gonna be the Ditto. Ooh, you're about to have a different parent. That's what I'm saying, brother. That's how it's been. It's all night. Oh wait, I already. Meowscarada has just been getting busy with Ditto. It's like whenever we were doing the picnic for it, just Meowscarada and Ditto. I really want to get shiny Fuecoco first, though. I feel like that'd be elite because Fuecoco was my starter. I think what I need to do is I need to get my Fuecoco, my Skeledirge that I used throughout the game and breed with that. Then it'll be a shiny starter. That's what it's waiting for. That won't surprise a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, there's just so this cat, man. Cat and Ditto. I'm just hoping to find any form of a shiny at this point. We're like close to half odds. Alright. Good luck in your search for food, King Enderflame. Hopefully by the time you come back, I'm still alive and we're still trying to get a shiny. Yeah, I know. Scarlet is pretty okay. I prefer Skeledirge, but that's just because I'm also a big fire type trainer. Speaking of Fuecoco, my boy. I just like the moment when you get like your first egg, the other four just like almost instantly. I like to wait for a second, just regular Fuecoco. Hey, we're not talking about that type. We're not talking about that type. If it comes to that, I'm not into any of the Pokemon. We're keeping everything single. Funny enough, we also already went through that. Ugh. Yeah, we're keeping all of those thoughts not in my head. Honestly, Skeledirge is freaking broken through the story. Like, I can't imagine what I'd do if I didn't pick, like, Fuecoco as my starter. Well, I picked Meowscarada. It's literally just one or the other. I can't imagine trying to pick a Quaquaval. That's what I'm saying, brother. I love being a fire type trainer. The best part is when an opponent's burned, it halves their attack. Oh. Such a good stat, such a good status condition. The more you burn, the weaker you are. We're back to purple-eyed regular Sprigatitos. Actually, that was not too bad. There are other Sprigatito that we've seen so far where it's like their eyes are like actually purple, but they're not a shiny. As long as they can burn, you know, I feel like that's like the clincher for a lot of things. Like if you can like apply burn status, just halves their attack immediately, and then they're just like they're hitting you with like styrofoam. What's going on, Pokekid? How are you? Oh my gosh, this thing's got purplish eyes. I'm getting jebaited by all these Sprigatitos. It's insane. I do still have an egg left. I think this is the last egg I have. How are you? Oh, my elbow. We've got a little bit of eggs left. I think we're like halfway through our last box. Attempted to pick the duck yourself. I don't know. I heard like in the different like speedrun categories, they use the different starters for each path. I guess there's like a right and a wrong, or an optimal and a not. What Pokemon should you hunt for? I don't know. Are you doing just regular? Are you like starting out, or are you doing anything specifically? Bro, this nighttime makes Sprigatito have darker eyes, and I can't. Oof. Mixing up the eggs, they'll never know. Let me see, we're halfway through November, so there's not really any holiday Pokemon. If we're choosing just a general Pokemon to hunt for, I'd say go for shiny Chandelure. Like my favorite shiny. Quabble, always the wrong choice. I mean, when you got Skeledirge and Meowscarada, it's just lights out. Like there is no other option. There's no other correct option. I don't want to bully Quaquaval all the time, but I mean, when you got Skeledirge and Meowscarada, you're gonna have Pokemon to hunt for because you're bored. Ah. If you want to spend a lot of time, you can hunt for a shiny 3-segmented Dunsparce. Oosh. If you needed to do starters, you could say you can hunt for Cyndaquil. We actually finished Cyndaquil, Thursday. And we found 2 shiny Cyndaquils in one wave. It was the most exciting thing. I was very stoked. Cyndaquil's my favorite starter out of all of them. And so finding 2 in one wave is pretty peak. I did use a Master Ball, but I say it was worth it. Another cat. Oh. All these people in the way, all these people in the way. I mean, sometimes it's like when you're bored, it's like it gives you enough time to tackle on a lot of the harder challenges. Yeah, Cyndaquil is so good. I love Cyndaquil. I can't wait till I have to do the 3-segmented Dunsparce. That's gonna be a whole lot of fun.
There are 3 shiny Cyndaquil. Mission impossible. Bro, I don't have enough Master Balls for that. I don't have enough Master Balls to catch 3 shiny Cyndaquils. It's literally just gonna be like hitting the first one, Master Ball, hitting the second one, Quick Ball, Repeat Ball. The other one runs away already. Need Tofu though? Tofu. I mean, there is the Torterra raid going on as well. So as long as you have like, as long as you like updated your game, you can do the Torterra raid to get money. Either that, you can do you can tap on the raids to get LP. Is that all the eggs? That is all the eggs. This is the first time where I've seen we got majority Quaxley. We got 7 eggs left, okay. We definitely reached an odd point with the last eggs. Oh, we're almost done though. We got 3, probably like, I guess 15 more minutes, maybe. You know that evolve shiny doesn't right. I did. I saw that she like made a short every day evolving 1 shiny to Dunsparce, and it took her forever to find a 3 segment. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I can't wait for it to take forever to catch the 3 shiny, or catch the 3 segment one. It's probably just gonna be as much as like trying to do the shiny the Masuda method. That's crazy. I don't think I'm gonna be posting a lot of shorts if I did that. If anything, it'd just be like end of week updates. If anything. It could, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I mean, if you're really bored, then I mean, what better project to do when you're really bored, you know? That's how I like to see it. It's like if you're so bored, this will give you enough time to be unbored. Like, you can also, like, take breaks in between when you're inspired to do other stuff. You gotta find that inspiration while you're searching. That's like the punishment. The punishment for being bored is you have to find a shiny 3 segment to Dunsparce. And then if you find the shiny 3 segment to Dunsparce, you're gonna, next task, find a family of 3 shiny Mousehold. That's a fun thing to do. Just back to back. Bro, imagine, right? Imagine having to do a 3 segment to Dunsparce hunt, and then going into a family of 3 Mousehold hunt. Counterplay. Ace Attorney. That is true. I mean, other games can also tend to boredness. That's kind of like what. That's kind of how I. Oh, we have odd amount of eggs, so I can kind of reset some of them here. But yeah, sometimes you can just play other games. Like, that's why I spent time playing the Pokemon TCG to sate my boredom. Oh my gosh, she's got purple eyes, but the grass cat. Ugh. I mean, true. Well, it's because it's like the only difference when it comes to the Maushold is that it's just got like different colored clothes. I'll tell you too. You're tired too. I look forward to it. Shall we set a calendar reminder? Dude, I love those games where it's like in the middle of like the like mystery deduction games, and you have to like refute what they're saying, kind of like a Danganronpa. That game was a lot of fun. I still haven't beaten the Danganronpa #2, but eventually I'll have to go back and play it. Why am I hurting the 3 starters? I don't know what you're talking about. What you mean? They are all loved and accepted in this picnic. Yeah, I don't know. Maushold is gonna go. It's gonna be a very difficult hunt. Oh, why am I hunting the 3 starters? Because it's I'm trying to do a shiny living dex, and I've started off with doing the starter Pokemon. So I've already finished all the other starters from all the other generations. I've already caught 3 of each of them, so those ones are already done. And now we just need to finish the 3 Paldean starters. So that's why we are Masuda methoding these starters. Yeah, we're almost done with the starters, and it's like, because I want to do a shiny living dex, we're going to start working on other groups of Pokemon whenever I finish this one. Yeah, a lot of times when I finish like a game that I super enjoy, I just imagine it's like, there's not going to be anything past this. Like, what am I going to do now that this game is done? Yeah, I can't do that. I'm gonna say, I mean, I feel like as long as you do stuff in like moderation, you know, then it's fine. Cause like I spend typically about like 3 hours every stream, doing these separate hunts and like looking up best ways to do it. We got 3 eggs left, and then I'll check them all. Yeah, I spent like a month and a half getting all the original starters. I could show you. Well, I'll show you now. So this box. See, we have 3 of each of the other starters. All these are shiny. Some of them have markings, some of them don't. But now we have to work on getting these last ones done. Let's go box 1. And once these ones are done, then we can... I think the idea is going to Paradox Pokemon, but if we can't finish this by January, we're going to do Evolutions in January. So that's when the trading card game set, the Evolution set, that's when it releases. Oh yeah, this hit you with the like the playthrough images. It's so good. It's sad because it's like, you know when you play the game again, you're not gonna have like you're not gonna relive the same feelings as a first playthrough, you know. It's like it's hard to forget when you like have such a great first playthrough experience that once you do a second playthrough, it's like it almost doesn't hit as hard a lot of times. Now, unfortunately, I don't play a lot of single player games, so that's kind of difficult. Where do I find tofu? I don't actually know. Let me check on a map. Who needs a map? I need a map. Tofu Scarlet. Boop. This is so you can find it in the supermarket in Lavincia. It's Rayless Brigatito. Yeah, after 5 gym badges. Yeah, it looks like there's a shop in Lavincia that you can get tofu. I also wonder, like, if you have the Blueberry Academy like vending machines, you can also find food ingredients in there. I don't know if tofu's there, but it's also a pretty good place to check. That's where I get a lot of my other. Damn, hey guys, that's where I get a lot of my other ingredients that I need. All right, we got our last egg. Will this be the shiny? I don't know if I hope so, because then I'd have to release them later. Later. Just ending on a Quaxley. No shine. So I'm just gonna skim through them and see if we have a shiny or not. Let's move them all. I don't need to move them all. So in the top right, we can see if there's a shiny symbol or not. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. First box, no shiny. Second box, no shiny. So far. Third box. No shiny. Last and final box. Do we have a single shot? Nope. We got no shinies. Yeah, no. Unfortunate. So, I think what I'm going to do is tomorrow we're going to end stream today because it's been 5 hours and I normally stream for 3. But we're going to spend some time tomorrow getting more eggs so that on Monday we can do this all over again. And I think I'm going to try and get at least 9 boxes of eggs. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the majority of the starters that I've been finding, to be perfectly honest. All right, but we're gonna go ahead and end it here. So thank you guys for stopping by. Feel free to watch some of my other YouTube videos. I've been trying to post a lot of the shiny content and all the TCG stuff that I do. So hopefully on Monday we can at least find one so that we can make some progress on this. But yeah, I got some work to do, got some eggs to get, and hope to see you guys on Monday doing 7 p.m. PST like normal, and then on Thursday we'll also do another one then. So hope to see you guys then. If not, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend and a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye guys.